you know, let's jump into the house and keep finding stuff. Let's keep this going. See what else this game has to offer. Day 56 now. How many hours into this game am I? A mere 80 hours according to Steam. All right, seems reasonable. What's up, Stormvision? How's it going? All right, so let's take a second. Let's center ourselves, find our zen, and figure out what the hell we're doing here. The first step, of course, is to bring up the to-do list. There is still some stuff from A New Clue that I don't think I understand. And I certainly don't understand what reclaim the crown means. There's a couple of things that I want to try, but I'm not sure how well any of them are going to go. So, stuff to give a shot at. Take a shot at. Stuff to attempt. I still don't know what castle means, so that is a point of distinct mystery. Haven't figured out how to castle. Obviously need more hits of the treasure trove, and desperately need to perform more experiments. Still one sanctum key out and about, extant in the mansion. Extant, maybe? And I finally have my 8 trophies, so we can go buy the tents, which is also a big thing for me to do, I think, this stream. But yeah, that's where we're at. That is the world of today. That is the vision of the future that I currently have access to. There's also still a thing that got mentioned about like distillery stuff in one of the outer rooms, and I have not in the slightest been able to figure out which of the outer rooms it would be in. And I don't know whether or not I'll ever be able to figure that out, but it's something that I'm gonna keep looking at. I'm gonna keep trying stuff. I probably do want an outer room of some kind. I don't know which outer room I am going for. I don't know what I am still trying to accomplish with the outer rooms. I definitely don't want figure everything out eventually. It might just take another 80 hours is the problem. I'm confident I don't want the shrine today. Shrine tomorrow is when I want the shrine, after my blessing runs out. So maybe I want root cellar or tomb? Again, tomb seems the most likely to have a fake wall that I haven't found out of all of the available outer rooms. I guess I'm also fine to see, like, a special items, the tool shed or the trading post. Those will probably work. Apparently, the last time I streamed, I didn't have access to a break room, which is fascinating to me. I don't know why I did the thing that I did that didn't leave me with a key card, but apparently we don't have a key card. It's fine, maybe. Do I just immediately set the banner of the king to Black Prince? Maybe we'll go out, find an outer room, and then set the banner of the king to Black Prince. Although, I do want to gift shop this run pretty badly. So maybe we'll set the banner of the king to shops. That's a thought. Don't need the schoolhouse. I'm not convinced that I need the shelter. Maybe I can take the shelter. Picking the root cellar, I feel like, is not going to go well for me. Yeah, let's take the shelter, I guess. This way I can grab a free early gem. I can set up an experiment immediately. Don't mind doing that. And if there was going to be a false wall here, it would probably be this sliding to the side or something. I think the odds of there being a false wall in the shelter are pretty low. That's very much not what shelters are about. Alright, well, let's get an experiment set up, and then we'll figure out what else we're doing. Remote terminal access. Connecting to terminal. There we go. I think I have already engaged in packet management. Yeah. I don't need to set up new custom packets. So let's set up an experiment. Oh, well, remove a crate from tunnel is obvious. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Man, doing this from here is the worst for this. Because now I gotta run all the way back to the house to try and draft stuff quickly? Have 40 seconds to do it? Oh, man. Gosh. That's really not a lot of time to get anything done. Yeah, it could be apples. Apples are a little hard to guarantee. Tomorrow rooms, I feel like I can set the banner of the king to blue and pick up a bunch of tomorrow rooms that way, or a decent chunk of tomorrow rooms. So I think that's probably more feasible than apples. Apples is like, anytime I have taken an experiment related to food, 0 of those foods have shown up for the rest of the house. Man, I really want to do the every room you draft because it feels like that's controllable, like I can actually get something done with that. But having to run back from the shelter in order to make that happen is pretty cursed. Actually, I can cancel. Okay, you know what? Let's time it. I'm going to waste a couple of steps doing this, and that's all right, to figure out whether or not this is doable. I've got a timer running, so at least I can figure out how long it takes to get back to the house from here. That was 20 seconds. All right, so from there, I think I can feasibly get 3 hits because I haven't drafted any of the starting rooms. And I think that's actually more likely than apples or tomorrow rooms. I think I am not likely to get 3 apples or 3 tomorrow rooms. So I think this is actually feasible. It is a lot of wasted time for sure. Also, I don't know when the 40 seconds starts. Like, that's also kind of... But I think I am more likely to get value that way than the other way. So we're going to try it. Oh my god, immediately. Okay, so I'm going to have 15 seconds to draft 3 rooms, which I think I can do. Lot of wasted time. Conference room, great. Hallway, great. Ah, okay. Still, dining room? Maybe great. It gives me lunch. And has a lot of doors. I do like doors. Spare servants' quarters is a little early. Yeah, I'll just take the dining room here. Man, I kept, like, losing my run and not being unsure whether or not I was running. Like, it seemed like I wasn't, and then I started hitting the button, and then... Anyway. This is where we're at. That was poor results, but I think it's probably on par with what I'd get for tomorrow rooms. So I'm not... Like, I don't know that it could have been much better than this. Should I go check the crates? I'm gonna go check the crates before I do anything else. I want to see what happened with 2 removed crates. Oh my god, there's so many crates. There's so many crates here. Holy crap. This is so useless. Oh my god, I'm gonna be at this forever. None of the relevant crates even got moved, right? Crate expectations. Get out of here. Get out of here. It is very much a long-term project. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. Like, I think there was a crate here that got moved, so I think that maybe 1 relevant crate got moved. But, of the 2 crates that got moved, there could very well be, like, a crate here or something that got moved that doesn't impede my progress at all. What's the TTC? That depends on how, on whether or not I'm willing to just restart the run. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But no, there's other stuff that I want to get done. There's other stuff that I want to get done besides just getting rid of crates. So we're going to keep exploring for today. Alright, yeah, let's get some shops. Because I want to see the gift shop today. I will take a quest bedroom, though. Ooh. I do need a little bit more money. Tents cost 110. Let's take the pantry here. Banana. Definitely not an apple. The gift shop. Excellent. Confirm those prices for me. 400?! That's a much higher price than I was expecting. I've got to admit. That's a lot of money. It is higher than my previous largest total. The largest total I have run into before was 350 after a successful stint gambling. So I guess what we're doing here is we're looking for a combination casino and the Lucky Rabbit's Foot purse contraption that doubles all your money income. Yeah, all right. So this is a casino slash... What is the name of that? Do I know what the name of the thing is? Lucky Purse. Because I think that's the only way it's going to happen. It's unlikely to happen on this run, for sure. Oh, this is a great time for a Chamber of Mirrors. This is actually connected from a bunch of different sides. Heck yeah, get in there. go do Chamber of Mirrors stuff. I need a key. Thank you. I suppose I can just immediately go up and resolve all of this in one swell foop. They nerfed the Lucky Purse, did they? That seems odd. I don't want a second storeroom. I rarely take the storeroom as is. I think I already have an extra East Wing Hall? I'm not sure how to tell, actually. Which one is East Wing Hall here? Under hallways? I'm not sure if it would show me if I had an extra copy in my pool. What do I know I have an extra copy of? What have I already taken an extra copy of? It's not showing up here, whatever it is. Studio editions. I guess it just doesn't show up here, so I don't know. I think I'm willing to take an extra East Wing Hall. It interferes with all of the other East Wing specific stuff. If this was like the hallway, the regular hallway, the one that I just walked through, this one, then I'd take it. But for East Wing specifically, I feel like that messes, you know, if I want to get the garage or if I want to get Her Ladyship's chamber again, this is just going to make that harder. I think I don't grab it. Man. All right, Chamber of Mirrors did not pan out. Sad story. But hey, at least I get 4 gems. Those are West Wing. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Alright, I have changed my mind regarding the number of East Wing halls I want in my pool. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Cheers. Let's see. There's gems on those 2 tables still. Man, what a great setup for the Chamber of Mirrors to just already have the door drafted and open. That's great. This does not need to be a mechanarium. I will take a reading nook here, though. Not that I think I'm going to be getting much out of the library anymore. Read everything. I feel like I've gotten everything I intended to get out of the library. But, I guess getting rare rooms out of the library is still probably worthwhile. Come back here after I've done all of the other stuff I intended to do. Not yet completely open. Gotta go around again. Not that way, though. Do I need to open that door in order to get the last one? I might need to open that door. Alright, fair enough. The West Wing Hall! Yeah, I'll take it. I do not need the laundry room. I will take the break room here, that's fine. Because I need a key card, and I do not yet have a key card. 15 is 15? 21 becomes 12. Oh boy. 9 times 5 is 45. 54 minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17? I think it's 17. 51 divided by 3 is 17? Yeah, it checks out. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Flipped is 9. What? That's not a key card. I was lied to. Alright, everything is now open. Stuff is fully accessible. Let's go into the dining room. I haven't been into the dining room yet. I gotta do that. Actually gonna run out of steps with all my running around. And Joya lunch. Observatory? Take an observatory. We like an observatory sometimes. More stars good. Can do some rerolls if I need it. Not expecting to need it this run. And the Twins is active. Not that I have the sledgehammer for it yet. Laundry room. I can launder currency. Do I want to launder currency? Not at the moment. Let's just take the den because it opens into the next rank. Den, gem. Let's find a useful dead end here. None of these are particularly useful, but I'll take a greenhouse. Not mad about greenhouses. Nice. Quick double check, make sure there's not some other item I am missing. I have missed so many items in the greenhouse specifically. But it does not look like there is a shovel planted in one of the planters. Does not look like there is a broken lever lying on a table. I've got everything I can get out of here. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. The fact that this explicitly mentions the root cellar makes me think that this thing isn't in the root cellar. But I guess I don't know. But root cellar seems unlikely just based on the phrasing here. I think the tomb is still one of the most likely. Although, that feels a little... I don't know if blasphemous is the right word. That's a little strong for the sentiment. But, like, you know, if 0 is normal and 10 is blasphemous, putting a still in the tomb would be like a 5 or a 6. I guess the reading nook is not doing the thing. Well, I guess also let's just get more keys then? Let's just get more keys, I guess. Take this key. And I never went into here. Yeah, I never went into here. Grab that key as well. Hey. So there's a trunk in the reading nook, in addition to the 2 trunks in the entrance hall now. So that's kind of cool. Hello, laundry room. Still not what I'm looking for. Should I grab the solarium? I could grab the solarium. The mechanarium would have exactly 1 door open. That's really not the mechanarium situation I am looking for. Maybe I'll just redraw. This is kind of garbage. I'm gonna spend the star. It's kind of weak. I don't want to spend the star here. We'll open the solarium. Hey, coin purse. 1 step closer to doing the thing. Still looking for Lucky Rabbit's Foot, Workshop, and Casino. And presumably also a broken lever would be nice in that situation. But yeah, hopefully grabbing a casino this run. We'll see if that turns into anything real. Maybe I should just spend some of these keys? I don't know. I feel like I'm going to need them later. Also, when am I going to come back is the other question. Like, coming back is difficult. Yeah, let's just pop them. Hey, look, it's money. I'm okay with that. I'm going to pop these also. Same logic. Hey, look, it paid off. Spent a key, got 3 keys back. Worth. Anything interesting in here yet? No. No treasure trove yet, which is also something that I'm on the lookout for. Well, garage would be a problem here, so let's just take the workshop, shall we? Immediately after I spend the 3 keys. Thanks, buddy. Yep, that's about right. That sounds correct. We take the dark room? Dark room is dangerous. Dark room is real dangerous. We'll just enjoy us some lunch. Take the reading nook. What did you miss? Well, it turns out that I'm gonna rotate these bad boys. It turns out that the blue tents cost 400 coins. That, I think, is what you have missed. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That's nice. Lord Evanson in November. You know what? I don't know that these are going to matter, but this has me worried. And, oh, it's January 1st. Yo, it's New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody. It's January 1st, 1994. I don't know what day of the week that is. But at least we know what the date is. All right. Maybe? Let's go find out. Steam screenshots. Doesn't look like it worked, which makes me curious. Why didn't it work? Hold on. Now we gotta go through hotkeys and stuff. Game. This is overlay settings, not recording settings. Ah, because the button... Oh, I get it. I get it. Because I changed the button. That's why it didn't work. Absolutely valid reason. I was pressing mute instead, so if I got muted for a hot second, that's why. There we go. Now we are engaging in business. All right. Library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I'm just going to take pictures of all of this and then worry about actually spending any time looking at it later on. Are there any previous checkout names relevant? I'm not sure, actually. I think Lord Evanson correlates to the dude who stayed in the guest room. I don't know about M. Lowry. Obviously, we know who Anne Babbage is, but I don't know what would have happened at that time frame. And I'm not sure who M. Lowry even is. Oh, I think he's the detective, actually. There was a period of time where the detective ran through all of the books in the library looking for stuff. But I know I've read this in the past, so I'm just going to take the pictures now, so I have a record for the future, and worry about going through it in any kind of particular way later. Not particularly invested in reading this aloud right now. Oh, now this is actually interesting. Mainway Station. Turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Oh, that might be relevant to my interest now that I've learned a little bit more about the world that I live in. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Red tents. That's the wrong tents! Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Worthy conclusion. Oops. Forgot to add a page number. It's number 8. Fascinating. I wonder if there's actually a way to get to the bazaar. Like, most of this stuff I would expect to be literally just world building and telling you about the area. And, you know, this map is definitely relevant for my geography score, which I was bad at. But there's been enough sort of weird references to trains, and we have access to the one abandoned train station downstairs, and like other kind of things here that I'm like, oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. 14 upgrade discs. 14 out of 16. What book was that? That was the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. What's up, Ender? Doing anything else here? Lucky purse. Oh, I should remember the name of the thing. Actually write it down here instead of having... I already did. Fantastic. Good job. Go team. Full stamp collection. I don't think I am planning on acing my final exam. I think I will stick with my A- here. Forgot that was one of the books. Fair. It seems like one of the less impactful books. But the fact that I remembered almost none of it was a good reason to check it out again. Alright, well, spend keys. Here we go. This is all garbage. I guess I'll take the aquarium. More stars. More stars good. More stars and doors. Yo, a shovel? Fantastic news. An old shoe? Heck yeah. That's what I'm here for. Give me that old shoe. Don't think I need a second solarium. I could take a patio and rotate it. There's enough green rooms that I could go back and get gems from the conference room. Flip it. I can't flip the patio. Right. Right, no, of course. Yeah, that, would not, in fact, be flippable, what with the veranda and everything. Well, in that case, I suppose we are redrawing floor plans. Harris? Another observatory? Observatory number 2? We can take observatory number 2. It does have a door in the correct direction, which is really what I'm looking for. Aquarium is a hallway. That's true, I might have gotten the extra item. That's not a bad idea, but I kind of valuing the doorway right now more than I'm valuing the items. Courtyard, eh? Ooh, is it worth it to take the utility closet? Probably not worth it to take the utility. We're not really trying to do mechanarium things here. Hammer! That was worth. Well, a little bit more money is nice, but it's not a lot more money, which is what I'm really looking forward to here. So where is that casino? Why is it so hard to find the casino? It does seem like there is a correlation between rarer rooms and higher ranks. I don't know if that's just because you draft all the common rooms first and then they're out of the pool. Showroom's not the worst idea. Given that I am trying to build up a decent chunk of funds, this is at least a good place to spend them if I don't think I'm going to hit 400. I don't need the drafting compass. I have Blessing of the Dancer. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Okay, so I think what that means is you could, like, re-roll using a die, decide that you don't like the re-roll, and go back to your previous set. And then presumably if you re-roll again, it'll be the same roll. Silver spoon. I am low on steps, so if I want to spend the money, this is probably a good place to spend it. We still haven't gotten the kitchen. Let's see what's in the next room. You know what? Yeah, alright, fine. You got me. Give me the spoon. Time to spend some cash. Is there a morning room here? Nope. Every red room in the house? Well, we will buy all the bananas. Did I use a charge of my shelter on the aquarium? Presumably, right? I didn't check. Alright. Well, let's just make sure we have access here. That's good. Whoa. Oh, I know where that is. And I have a shovel. So, that's a good chunk of additional money I can get. An ordinary key. I do like those. It's the reading nook, I think? Yep, the reading nook. Jeez. This is like the fourth time I'm being offered the solarium again. Chamber of Mirrors really messes with your day. How important is the door here? Not crucial, since I can come out the other courtyard and the aquarium still. Do I just take the storeroom then? The solarium again? I think I want the more gems at this point. Hi, Swimbird. I am also on the lookout for... The Office, if I can get it. Because, because I still need to castle at some point. Not that I know what that looks like. Commissary. A little late to the party, but take it anyway. Yeah, I'll load up on bananas. Gems, keys, and gems. How do I feel about gems? I feel like I want this set of gems, and I don't want to pay 3 for a gem. Here's the casino. I guess we're not getting into the foundation unless I rotate it. But if I rotate it, we're not getting anywhere else. So... all choices, bad choices. I'll still just grab the casino, though. Yeah. Okay, so I was sheltered from the Starfish Aquarium. Before we make it into the casino, though, I need enough money to gamble. Big gamble. We need to do big gambles. There we go. Open sesame. Now we have once again shattered the floor of yet another room. Cool, had some money in it. That's the important part. You know, it's a good thing we're rich. Because otherwise, this would be a mess to deal with. Oh, right. There's extra money here that would also have done the trick. Alright. Spend it all. Big money, no whammies. 2 free spins? Yes, please. Free spin. High value spins, too. Yo, we're buying some tents today. Maybe. We're maybe buying some tents today. Yeah, the purse didn't affect the money. I thought the purse was going to affect it, so I'd get 400 just immediately off of that. But that's pretty good. Aw, really? I actually didn't think it was possible to land in the red. But I guess if you get free spins, it's possible to land in the red. I believe that. There. Alright, I guess if I want to buy blue tents, the common unlucky folk. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this could be streamer luck. I believe. How do I find enough money to do the remaining thing? I could just actually go gambling, although I feel like that's not worked out well for me in the past. If there's a trick to making money out of the casino, like out of the slot machines, then I don't know it. Or Freezer. Freezer would definitely do it, actually. That's a really good point. Freezer seems like a valid trick here, because that just generates my allowance in cash, and then we just have to find the gift shop again. Well, I would like this run to continue, so I guess we'll rotate the gymnasium. Good gymnasium. Take my steps, I guess. Oh, no, we're sheltered. Ah, lucky. This is my second red room. Weight room? This would be a good spot for a weight room. Thank you. Open sesame. I really am just unreasonably lucky, aren't I? I'm not getting through that door, though. Did we actually get a quest bedroom? I think I didn't actually ever take the quest bedroom, did I? So there's no point in walking in there because the north door's not open. This is already set to yellow. So the odds of me getting my treasure trove or cloister, absolutely. Treasure trove or the throne room are pretty low. But both of those would be nice. Treasure trove would actually be ideal here. There's the freezer, but it's a little early. Like, I don't want to take the freezer and then just call it here. Especially when there's still a chance that I get the treasure trove, you know? Why not? Because I'm greedy. Because I am super greedy. Guaranteed by assuming that I have this hang up on trying to maximize every day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to take advantage of the resources I have access to. It's weird that you call that a hang up. But all right. All right. I can accept freezer here. It's probably a good way to do it. What else do we have? Another break room. Cool, love those. A terrace here is actually great because then I can keep drafting stuff. Not that picking up gems is going to be worthwhile. Now I have the ability to call it whenever I want. Tunnel. Tunnel into, like, the solarium. What happens if I tunnel into a dead end, actually? Curious. Oh, it's just blocked. The same way a normal door is blocked. Okay. I guess that would have been my guess. But, like, given that you get value for tunneling off of the edge of the manor, I was like, maybe there's some other weird thing going on here, but I suppose not. All right. And that is the end. That's the day. That's everything. Let's find a break room in which to call it. This way. This way. This way. Nice. Really? Eh. I'll leave it for the next person. Well, good value overall. Some stuff happened. It does seem like it's really hard for me to find the treasure trove or the throne room if I'm not explicitly using the banner of the king for Black Prince. So that's maybe a thing that I will have to pay attention to once I have purchased my tent. Maybe that's a mechanic too, that some rooms don't draft unless that condition is set. I think they're just both set to uncommon or rare or whatever it is, which is not unreasonable, honestly. But we definitely have to set our banner to gold because, well, we are on a mission. Another conference room. Yeah, I did set this to common, didn't I? Which is good. I want it to be common. There's a gift shop. All right, let's do it. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. So presumably this sets up tents outside? If I want to go looking for tents? Now that I have bought the blue tents, tents fit for a prince. I'm gonna go see what that looks like. Let the scavenger hunt begin. Yeah, where are the hidden memos for all the blue rooms I'm gonna draft on rank 8? Oh god. I'm gonna go see my new tents. Heck yeah. Check these suckers out. Tall. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. They call it a day at any time for the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Now I have 2 tents, just in case I have a guest. Lucky. Nothing in the tents, though. Other than my Swimbird plushie. My very modest Swimbird plushie. Let's be real here. That is not the most daring of Swimbird plushies. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm out here? Do I think I can accomplish anything else while I'm out here? Travel size Swimbird. Yes. Yeah. Correct. I think I mildly want to check out the area in the back here in case there's something interesting there now that I've collected the thing that was really interesting. A little curious to see what's back here now that it's been looted. I don't know that I fully explored this space. I think I grabbed the black print and ran. I was like, oh my god, the thing. Yeah, nothing else here. There doesn't need to be anything else here. So this is about what I would expect. But it's worth verifying. Because sometimes stuff changes from run to run. And now if I pick these up, does that door close? It does, in fact. Okay. Do I have a reason to go back to the orchard and dunk them in the orchard again? Maybe? I still don't know what, Court Castle Cloak means. Is that what it said? I think that's what it said. Cloak Castle Court. Was that the other place with the sockets? Yeah, the orchard was the other place with the sockets. Alright, let's burn a couple more steps, whatever. Start with 70. It's an overabundance of steps. I'm not expecting this to do much either, now that I've already done it once. Yeah. Alright. I guess they can just stay here. It's probably fine. Was there any information I wanted from here? I guess I could take pictures. Survey results is maybe something I want information from. Too lazy to take screenshots. Can't wait for me to end up being 3 steps short today. Yeah, it sounds legit. Definitely sounds like a thing that might happen. For all that I am frequently very lucky, I have also been punished for my hubris more times than I can count. So, you know, swings both ways. It is now time for a shrine, though. So if I could get the shrine here, that would be great. I'm sure it's going to offer me the trading post, though. I don't want the tomb. I don't think I want the tomb. I want the tomb? I actually don't mind taking the tomb because the money is going to get spread into the conference room that I've already drafted. So that's nice. Yeah, let's just do that. And the money is here instead of downstairs. This does give me 2 dice, though. Like, we take the dice. Dice are cool. I don't know if there's anything else here. I think there's not. But, like, as long as I'm in here, let's check 1 dig spot. I mean, I can get the diary key, I suppose. Not that I think that's going to do me much good. But, like, it doesn't hurt to have in my inventory 2 dig spots. We're not going down into the basement. I don't need to. There is nothing here, as is expected. This still feels like one of these walls is false. Although I could not for the life of me begin to tell you how to open it. Without being given a more specific guide as to how to open false walls. Like, the only information I have is that Denny Ravane was able to figure it out. Which, like, oh, interesting. This does start with some money in here, which is, I guess, one way to handle it producing its own money. I thought it would be spreading that money, as opposed to that money spawning in the tomb. But this makes just as much sense, I suppose. Alright. Sufficient value for my several steps. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for from Outer Rooms these days. Do I still want tomb stuff? Stuff from the tomb? I don't think so. Think I've gotten everything I could possibly want out of the tomb. But, like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's more stuff I want out of the tomb. Who knows? Yeah, I guess. Hallway? Sure. Oh, I want the shrine. That's what I'm looking for. I am looking for the shrine. So, we may be setting our banner to blue in the near future. Not breakable wall, false wall, which is concerning. Because that implies maybe not bring a power hammer with you everywhere, but maybe, like, find the hidden lever or whatever. And, I do not know what to do about that. Reason to check them all. And I've been over them since that situation has happened, right? Like, I have, in fact, gone through the hovel, the shelter, the schoolroom, the shrine, and the trading post since having gotten that message. Actually, have I gone to the trading post? I may not have actually gone into the trading post. I think I might have thought about the trading post and dismissed it. So let's remove trading post from this list. But the other ones I know I've checked. False ball just means it's colored red. Yeah, we do know that red things are often false. This is fascinating. All right, commissary it is. I will buy all of these things. Yes, give them to me. Please and thank you. All right, I have a sleeping mask. And a salt shaker. My days of worrying about my steps are over. We'll never worry about steps again. The boudoir, fantastic. Ooh, the parlor. I haven't seen a parlor. Oh, except this is like the only spot I can put the conservatory. So as much as I love all of these things, it's conservatory time. Hidden Brian Jacques book, yes. We're missing a Redwall book. Correct. Continue. All right. Dark room can become rare. I never want to see you again. Reading nook is commonplace. I don't know that it needs to stay commonplace. It can be a little less common, actually. And kitchen can stay commonplace. I do like a common kitchen. But, like, I don't feel like I need the library as much anymore. I feel like I have gotten a lot of value out of the library. Who's Brian Jacques? Brian Jacques is the author responsible for the series of books called Redwall. Which are actually fairly cute. It's like forest animals that live in, you know, societies, like courtly, medieval, feudal societies. So it's like, you know, knight-errant stories, except all of the major players in the story are cute forest animals. I remember enjoying, like, the first couple of books in the series. Now there's, like, 10, 15 books in the series. I don't know. Dude keeps churning out more of them. I don't know if it's still good, or if it's escalated to the point of weirdness, or anything about the more modern ones. But I remember enjoying the first few books in the series. If you were unusual, Reading Nook. What if Reading Nook was unusual? You only learned about them when Bloomborough came out. Yeah, Bloomborough was very Redwall. Alright, I feel good about making Darkroom rare, though, so that's cool. The casino is back. How do I feel about a casino here? All of these are dead ends? Heck. Or not quite dead ends? I already have my key card, but I guess the break room gives me keys, and I do like keys, so maybe I'll just get some keys. Also, we need more solves on the dartboard so that I can get my trophy for it. I need a 9th trophy. Please and thank you. 15 equals 15, yeah. 10 here. That's flipped, so 1 times 20 is 20. 13 times 1 flipped is 31 plus 10 41 times 1 41 flipped is 14. 10 plus 8 is 18 flipped is 81. Divide that by 9, you get 9 plus 2 is 11. Flipped is 11. Bam. Mathematics. He loved all the Bloomborough art, but the set was kind of meh for Limited. I enjoyed what little bit of Bloomborough I played in Limited. I thought it was very interesting, and the Frogs deck was combo-y, which, like, you don't get a lot of that in Limited, so that was a lot of fun for me to play. It is a little sad. Oh, no, I was thinking about Duskmourn, not Bloomborough. I was going to say it was a little sad that the reanimation stuff didn't work out, but that was the Duskmourn reanimation stuff that didn't work out as opposed to the Bloomborough stuff that didn't work out. I thought Bloomborough Limited was pretty good. Not amazing, but, like, good. There's that parlor. Yes, let's play parlor games. This does mean that I am very low on doors at this point. So that's concerning. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay. A box next to this box is true. If this is false, then no boxes next to this box is true. Although, I guess if this is false, both boxes next to this box is true? Does that necessarily work? Only one statement is true. Okay, so if this is true, both of these are false. If this is true, then this is true and this is false. But if this is false, either 0 of these are true, which is impossible, or both of these are true, which is also impossible. So this can't be false. This has to be true, which means this has to be true, which means this has to have the gems. Bam. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you are in the presence of a bona fide genius. Soak it in. Well, let's not take the dead end. Aquarium seems less pointful here than workshop. So I suppose we will workshop. Nice. Free keys. Heck yeah, metal detector. Do the thing. What can I make? Salt shaker doesn't combine with anything, right? None of these combine in any way that is reasonable. Wait. Do I want a detector shovel? Isn't a detector shovel just a shovel that is better at shoveling? I don't have descriptions here. Maybe I should have descriptions here. The question is, do I want a shovel that is better at shoveling, or do I want to have a metal detector? And I think the answer is I want to have a metal detector. Good call, Vera. Well, it's certainly not going to be a storeroom, so I guess between Den and West Wing Hall, I'd rather have the Den. Ah, I should have taken West Wing Hall. Then this hallway closet would have been amazing. We can take the chapel here, though. That's also fine. At least that has doors. And I'm not particularly worried about my money anymore. Or I could take the locksmith and buy a special key? How do I feel about special keys? The locksmith does, conveniently, put another 5 coins into the conference room. I don't know if that's convenient, actually. It's certainly not the most convenient. But it is possibly convenient. gonna not worry about the locksmith. We'll just take the extra door. But we'll see where this takes me first. Garage? More keys? Hallway? Certainly not laundry room. Man, taking gold banner is rough for my drafting options. Got not a lot of money here. I can turn my money into keys though if I want keys. Like if that's my concern. Laundry room here is actually pretty good at making sure I have enough keys for the rest of the day. So I'm not actually opposed to taking the laundry room here, washing my coins into keys, and then I have the 5 more coins from the conference room if I need more money later on. Well, it's not like I'm taking the tomb for the text that's printed on it, Sainiku. Taking the tomb because it's a huge place to wander in. And there may be a false wall in it somewhere. I don't know. You never know. Who can tell, really? Worst case, I have a key card. Swap keys and money. Yep. Then I will have 14 keys. Sounds great. $14 is a reasonable number of keys. I'm just gonna leave the money in the conference room for now. What a great time for a casino! It's not a dead end. I think we're just taking the closet and then coming out the foundation. Not great. I've seen better. No bedrooms yet, interestingly. I suppose that is my fault, probably. Have the power to draft things and I just haven't drafted them. Seems real. No computers yet either. That I don't like. Guess even if it was unlockable, it's not like I have a key that I would expect to unlock it in my inventory at the moment. Up we get. You know, I could have taken advantage of this opportunity to go back into the tomb and dig up the digging spots. Meh. In fact, I'm gonna leave these digging spots too. Like, what if I get the experiment that lets me remove crates for digging up non-essentials? Taking the quest bedroom. Worried. Nice key, though. Again with this garbage? It could be a kitchen. I guess it could be the casino. I just don't have the money to really take advantage of it. It will give me enough money to roulette for 20. Yeah, sure. I'm not particularly hurting for gems or keys right now. Spin that wheel. Digging trigger and root cellar. Oh, now I start getting unlucky? I guess that's fair. I suppose I can pay off my good luck previously by getting bad luck now. Yeah, that's reasonable. Honestly, where the hell are my computers? Okay. Well, I do like items, so I suppose the attic is reasonable here. One, two, three, four. Hello, magnifying glass. I've missed you. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Coupon book also a little bit late to the party, considering I have already bought out the commissary. But I have not yet bought out the kitchen, so I suppose I could still get value here. Is there anything that I know I still want to do with the magnifying glass? Not offhand. I've taken the magnifying glass into the tomb. Haven't done anything. Haven't gotten anything particularly valuable out of that. I've gotten all the stamps. And there's no particular book that I feel like I need to take a closer look at now that I've been through a new clue. And there is still stuff in a new clue that I'm not sure what to do with. But none of that seems obviously related to any of the overarching puzzles I still need to solve. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do with the magnifying glass. Yeah, magnifying glass and metal detector in the workshop turns into the burner glass, so that's not bad either. Couldn't a powered boiler room door have biased towards power conduit rooms? Yes. And still can, in fact. Good job, Lockpick Kit. Or West Wing Halls, absolutely. The real question is, how valuable is... Does security have boiler ducts? Office doesn't. Laboratory does. I think security does. I think you're right. That's worth trying. Activate. Activate. Thank you. Flip. Yeah, that's kind of how I expected this to go. All right, try again. Do better. Hey, that is in fact better. Did the thing. Interestingly, I believe there to still be 2 upgrade discs in the game as a whole, if my count of upgrade discs that exist is correct. And we have now been in every room. So I don't know where those upgrade discs would be. How many upgrade discs have I used? If the library is to be believed, I have used 14 of them. Quick check of the estate inventory, 12 coins. 12 is a weird number, considering there should be 5 for each dead end. Where are the other 2? Maybe even in this room? It's possible. Security level to high. And let's check the network. It is experiment time. All the good stuff. All right. Is it room drafting? Do we just beeline? Or do I just remove 4 crates and call that good? Oh, it's the next 10 times, so it does have an innate limit. Okay. Alright, so I have 2 immediate drafts. I can draft here, and then run to the West Wing Hall and draft. Or I can... Do I have a break room? Oh, the break room is down here. So if I wanted to run to the break room before doing the thing, that would require going through the foundation and coming back up. So that's not going to happen. Foundation for 3rd door. Yeah. I mean, it's more likely that I'll find doors here or here rather than needing to run all the way to the foundation. So my expectation is I can probably get 4 doors out of that, which is better than mashing my map and ending the run. So let's do that. I don't know if 4 doors is optimistic. Maybe 4 doors is optimistic. But I think I can get 4. Alright, here we go. Corridor, sounds great. Courtyard, sounds great. Kitchen, sounds great. Vault is delightful. Alright, I guess just grab this and that's it. Did I run out of time? I think I ran out of time. I should just grab something. Still, 4 triggers. That is what I expected. Hey, nice. 12 major keys. I think that is true. Okay, so we have, this is rank 8, by the way. This is the other thing that I should have been paying attention to, is if I could have grabbed a blue room here, that would have been ideal. It's a thing to pay attention to. Give me the bananas. Give me the $1 bananas. Good job, coupon book. How many green rooms do I have? 1? 2? 2 green rooms? It's alright. It's not great. But also, now I have enough steps to do pretty much anything that I would want. Also, I have enough money to do pretty much anything that I want, because I have the vault right there. So I might as well just spend the money. Today is Saturday, January 2nd. There's more stuff to grab? Where is the more stuff to grab? I appreciate the echoes. That's good. There is at least one more vault key. Because I know the Sanctum key is in here somewhere. So if we find a vault key, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Do you need to add the day number with a date to do easy future calculations? I mean, that's why I have Saturday, January 2nd written down here, so I can remember. Yeah, this is the one vault key that I'm still missing. I don't think it's in this room. I think it might be in the next room. Yeah, it's here. Ah, that's a cool sledgehammer. Old shoe. Hell yeah. Keys. Delightful. Okay. 76 steps now. Man, I should have just taken the map one and tried to find the kitchen and then removed 8 crates and called that good. Hammer. I do have the broken lever. So yeah, we could potentially make a powered hammer. Oh yeah, and I have the battery pack too. Yeah, we could make a powered hammer and go hang out in the tomb. I don't think we're going to find anything in the tomb. Like, I think I've been through there, and I don't think I found anything before. But, it's worth taking another shot at. Treasure trove. Ah! All of these... I want to do all of the things! Okay, we take the treasure trove here, though. I gotta take the treasure trove, since the other ones don't have room. Alright, we are loaded, so that's cool. And now we have a Black Sun box. A Black Sun box with a green memo. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. How do we feel about Black Sun boxes? All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. Okay, well, probably true then. Great. All right, blue room. This is blue. and is the only one that continues to let me explore. No, laboratory also does the same thing. However, this room is tiny, and I feel like will be easier to find the hidden memo in. Start for the aquarium. I'm worried I'm gonna have to drain the water to find the hidden memo. So I'm just going to do this. All the run good. Oh, is it in the secret part? How do I get the secret part? There is a hidden memo somewhere in here. Oh, what did I need to do with this? Do I have this written down somewhere? I hope I have this written down somewhere. Oh, I think I have a screenshot. I think I have a picture of what I am supposed to do here. From the mail room. Of the thing? Maybe I don't have a picture of the thing? Thought I did. The pictures in my phone are unfortunately very poorly sorted. Do I not have a picture of this? Oh no. I could have sworn... Because, like, how else would I have done this? That's not it. It was in the email. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Right. I know I have to do this in order to unlock blue. And then I have to make them all blue in order to unlock purple. This is the one that needs to be purple, though. White? How do I get white? I don't know how to get white. I don't remember how to get white. How do I get white? Direct question, chat. How do I get white? I've forgotten. Do I have to make them all purple? I don't have to make them all purple, do I? All purple. Okay. Okay. This one needs to be white. This one needs to be purple. Oops, it was already purple. This one needs to be red. This one needs to be off. This one needs to be blue, and this one needs to be green. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Purple! There we go. Jeez. What a struggle. Okay, the hidden memo isn't here? Oh, the hidden memo. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Mora Jai box. Wow. That is interesting and remarkably unhelpful. I mean, I do have the magnifying glass, but there's nothing to look at here. I'm not expecting there to be anything hidden that badly, right? Normally, if there's stuff hidden, there's like some sense of like, oh, it's like written really small, or there's like a faint thing that you can kind of see. Okay, well, that goes on the list of things that I've done. 8th rank blues. Utility room. Wouldn't trust anything just visually, sure. And that's the end of the run? No, we can go back to the foundation. There's a little bit more to do there. Where am I going? Also, there's diggables that I have not dug. Can you dig it? I can dig it. I have a shovel. Delicious snack? Okay, do you know anybody who would look at a raw turnip and think a delicious snack? Because I am definitely not that person. I don't know if such a person exists. She's you? Okay, fair enough. You don't know what turnip tastes like. Actually, I think I have turnips confused with radishes. I'm not sure that I know what turnips taste like either. None of this matters. What am I even doing here? What am I looking for here? What am I trying to accomplish? I mean, I guess. I don't think I want any of these either. Sure. We'll take an observatory. I do have the quest bedroom, but we're not going to get into the antechamber anyway. You could see radishes as a snack. I don't like radishes. Radishes are too... Radishes bitter? I don't think I even remember what radishes taste like now. Radishy. Hard to argue against. $15 keys. All right, Great Hall it is. Spicy, crunchy bits in salads. Yeah, that doesn't sound delicious at all. That sounds like not a thing I want. Lockpick's doing absolutely no work whatsoever. Hey, there we go. That one worked. Cool. So that's the dead end. Yo, oh, 5? 5? Forgot that the throne room was expensive. Dining room, not particularly pointful. I guess we take the clock tower. Great. Not helpful, but great. Thanks, buddy. We get more keys next run. That's what matters. Oh, God. I hope the hidden memo in the clock tower isn't in the secret room. That would be terrible. Heinous? I guess it's archives. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore, you know? Oh, that's cute. I believe there is a secret memo in each blue room that can only be found if that room is drafted on rank 8. So I would guess it is not only unique placement for each blue room, but a unique memo for each blue room. That is my suspicion. Sure, buddy. Every time with these archives. Ow. Yeah, I'll take a closed exhibit. It's Saturday, though, so it's not going to help. I don't know that, like, the thing that I am hoping for that could happen in here will actually happen, but we haven't tried yet, so... this is run 56, actually. This is a good point that should be made. Right? Oh, 57. 57. Never mind. Day 57 is Saturday. That is an important thing to know about the day. How do I get enough gems to get into the throne room with any kind of reliability? Sure, take my gems, end this run, get out of here. Oh yeah, sure. Done enough of this, this doesn't matter anymore. Green rooms with gem flowers, that could be it. That could be my way to the future. Great. Lavatory. Love it. Thanks, buddy. Okay. What am I trying to do now that I have filled out my house? Honestly, all of this was pretty much just wasted time. But I guess I could have found another tomorrow room. That would have been nice. So we can go end our run in the break room. We want to go check the hallway. And I think that's everything that we've done today. I think that's everything that is useful. Where am I going? Foundation? Yes. Up and out. So let's go check the crate area and see what it looks like now that 4 more crates have been removed. And then we'll go back to the break room and call it in the break room. Is there anything else that I still wanted to do today since I have like my a million steps left? Anybody remembers? I don't think there was anything else that I needed to do. If anybody's memory is better than mine. Okay, yeah, an actual visible difference. Some crates did indeed get removed. Yeah, you can kind of see where crates are like piled up versus where crates are kind of more haphazard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably more crates visible before I get past another obstacle, and then there's probably like a million more crates behind that. So definitely a long-term project. Definitely a long-term project. I didn't find a queen. Because I didn't find a king either. So probably no point in checking the break room, the chess puzzle right now. Yeah, they didn't get rid of the nearest crates. So it's not like I'm trying to get rid of every single crate there. I think there's like a specific path that I'm clearing with crates. But even then, it is still a lot of crates to get rid of. All right. Calling it a day here in the break room. Get ready for the next day. But I do need to call it a break. Get back into the game. Hello, Mr. Gecko. They are in fact blue. I had a really good run. I plus 300 off of the casino, found a freezer, and then yellow bannered my way into a gift shop in the next run, so it was perfect. I was not expecting the blue tents to cost 400, but it was pretty good. Was that the first run of the day? The one where I freezered? Yeah. The freezer run was the first run of the day. This run is the second run. I bought the tents on my second run because I freezered the first run. Yeah, we've done 2 runs so far. Each of them have been about an hour in length. I'm sorry I move so slowly. Yep. Day 58, Sunday, January 3rd. Let's go. All right, I think I want to do Black Prince. Because I really do want to get the treasure trove and hopefully the throne room. But getting 5 gems together is going to be a little hard. But as far as outer rooms go, oh, whoops. I need to take money with me because I want to grab the shrine. More that I managed to have very long-lived days. It's true. It's also true. Both of those things are true. Okay, so do I actually tend to have longer days than most people? Like, I know I move slowly, that aside. Do people just tend to have runs end early more often than I do? Like, am I actually just that lucky? What is this garbage? Tool shed me, I guess. I had no reason to continue that run. That may be true. Shelter could have given me a gem. That's true. Shelter could have given me a gem. Actually, I probably should have taken Shelter because I could start an experiment there. Now I gotta find a computer in the house. Everyday workshop. I do like workshop. I'll take Den for the doors. And also the gem. Parlor. I'll take an attic. Attic is fine. Just do what you need in the house to work towards that goal, and when that day was over, go to the next day. That's fair. That is reasonable. That is a reasonable approach, even if it is not my approach. Because I always feel like there's more things to do, right? Like, yeah, I guess in any given situation I could just end the run. But I don't know. What if I find something cool in a room somewhere else? Maybe that's unreasonable. I don't know. Because I still feel like it's a bit of a toss-up, because I still feel like there's stuff that I'm missing, but also I am aware that I'm not going through these rooms with a fine-tooth comb. So if I'm, you know, close to out of space and just kind of running through rooms, I'm not going to see anything that I've missed in that situation. No gems back from the attic. Yeah, that's kind of cursed, huh? What are we doing now? Okay, so broadly, my 8th sanctum key is in the vault. I am missing the 8th letter. I don't know where that comes from. And I need to get more hits of the treasure room, the treasure trove, and I need to get more crates removed from the experiment. That is the big stuff that I'm doing. The vault? Maybe. Like I said, I don't know where the last letter comes from. That is not... Feel free to speculate, but the great place to speculate would be the spoiler channel rather than this one. Parlor, yes, I want the gems. Thank you for the gems. Actually, I should grab the Mechanarium and tweak it so that it's rare. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't need to see this anymore. I don't care about the, I also didn't need to walk in here. I don't care about the... Lever! I remembered the word. I don't care about the lever from the Mechanarium. And it, at common, is a huge problem. I probably shouldn't have made it rare. I could have made it, like, uncommon. And probably been happy with that. But it definitely does not need to be common. Oh, this is terrible. I guess hallway for the key. Here's the parlor. Give me the gems. Yeah, gem count seems to be... Yes. Sanctum key in the vault. That is the last sanctum key I'm missing. So there is some other stuff that's like, okay, this I bought, so that's great. I don't need that. That doesn't need to be there. I still don't know what to do with the closed exhibit. I still don't know what reclaim the crown means. I still need a castle. I still don't know what this means. There's some other stuff that I could do. I think I've done this. That's not particularly important anymore. Some other stuff here. Last sanctum key is a thing I am missing. There were extra doors in the inner sanctum that I don't know what to do about. But yeah, the big things right now is experiment for crates and find the treasure trove and get the sanctum key out of the vault, and also wherever the 8th letter is. There are words on the box with the gems. There are words on the box with the gems. All right, that has to be true. So this is either the mixed box or the true box. This box does not contain the gems. Great. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. Well, that is also true. Longest is not the longest word on a box, because shortest is the longest word on a box. Contain? Shortest is 8, contain is 7. Alright, so this bottom one is a lie. This bottom one is true. This top one is true. So one of these two is the true box. One of these two is the mixed box. And this is the false box. Gems are not in a box with the longest word. So gems are not in this box. Because this is the box with the longest word. Yeah, there's no word longer than shortest. There's no word that ties with shortest. So shortest is the longest word, which is a hell of a sentence. So either the gems are in a box with the shortest word, or this box does not contain the gems. A. Ooh, this doesn't have an A in it. So if the gems are in a box with, if the gems are not in a box with the shortest word, right? If that's false, then this has to be true. This box does not contain the gems. Gems? Okay. If the gems are in a box with the shortest word, it's in one of these two. So if this is true, this has to be false. And the false part would be this box does not contain the gems. But this doesn't have an A in it, so that doesn't work. So this can't be true and false. This has to be true and false. So the gems are not in a box with the shortest word. And also this box does not contain the gems? That doesn't work. We know the gems aren't in here. Wait a minute. Neither of these works. Something is wrong here. I've done something wrong. You castled? Congratulations. I still have no idea what that means or how to do it. I'm hoping to figure it out soon. But I'm trying to get everything, all of the chess pieces into place. And that is not a thing that has happened lately. Alright, longest is not the longest word on a box. I know that statement is false. A is the shortest word on a box. I know that statement is true. And there are words on the box with the gems. I know that statement is true. So both of these contain at least one true statement. So this box has to be completely false. Because longest is not the longest word on a box. So the gems are not in a box with the longest word, which would be this box. So the gems are not in the white box. So now it's the question between... Actually, they could still both be fully true. They could both be... They cannot both be false, but they can both be true. In the gems are in a box with the shortest word, and this box doesn't contain the gems. Oh, that's valid. If they're both true, one of them is fully true and one of them is whatever, they can both be fully true. It doesn't have to be mixed statements on a box. Then the gems are in a box with the shortest word, and also the gems are not in this box. But the gems are not in the white box because of here, so the gems are in the blue box. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I have to reassess my assumptions on these things, because I assumed a thing that wasn't true. Danger. Break room? Break room. Absolutely. Break room is more important than the others. So what are the odds that I get a break room on rank 8, huh? 16. 16 is 16. Yeah, I agree. What does that mean? That's new. Is it just 15? It is not. Is it 1/3 of 15? It sure is. 1/3 of 20 times 20 times 3 is going to be 20. 20 plus 1, 21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Okay. 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 All right. Okay, all right. All right, okay, all right. Conservatory, heck yeah. Yeah, no, that certainly did not come up in the math test. Lots of, yeah, apparently new stuff still coming up in the billiard room puzzle. I'm on board, as long as I can figure it out. Greenhouse can be common, yes, that's fine. Observatory can be standard, sure. Gymnasium... Maybe I never see gymnasium again. Maybe that's alright. What if I just never see gymnasium again? Greenhouse can be standard. Your greenhouse could even be common. I kind of like greenhouse. It produces a lot of gems, I guess, as long as it's on fertile soil. And it always seems to have an item, so that's very cool. Yeah, greenhouse can be commonplace. Observatory can be standard. Yeah, that's also fine. It can stay standard. It doesn't need to be common. Well, quest bedroom ends the run, so let's not take quest bedroom. I guess it doesn't end the run, because we can still go up the foundation. Well, let's not. Oh, I haven't set my banner either. We should set the banner. This is kind of important. I am still looking for a treasure trove. And I'm also looking for more sources of gems. Let's see if we can find some green rooms up this way. Because those would be good sources of gems. Hey, it's the treasure trove. Alright, great. Done. Done and done. Okay, so my suspicion at this point is I need to find a special key to use on one of these. And that will reveal the treasure of the trove. But I'm not 100% positive on that. And I also keep not having special keys. So maybe I'll leave this and see if I can find a special key to try in the treasure trove. I'm going to make a note of this. Do I want to try special keys in this treasure trove? Maybe I'll just leave this here and just remember that I still need to come back to the treasure trove and open this at some point. Workshop can stay common. I love a common workshop. Oh, I had the tomb the other run, and I was going to make the powered hammer and go run around there. And I forgot that I was going to do that. I'll just keep the broken lever instead of making the powered shovel. What's the difference between the jackhammer and the shovel detector? Surely they don't both just find you better items when digging. I don't remember the descriptions of them. If anybody remembers the descriptions of those two items, can they tell me the difference? Because I do not remember. Would love to take a throne room here. I'm happy to take a chapel here, actually. It'll take me to the foundation. One is better items, the other is more keys and coins. Ah, shovel detector is more keys and coins. I guess the jackhammer is better items. That's interesting. All right, sure. I didn't check that door of the conference room. Could have done that too. Oh, blue tents. Permanent additions. Yeah, all right. Now there's 6 things in here. How many more things can fit in this stupid box? I think I still want to keep... the broken lever, though. So I'm not going to make the jackhammer right now. More Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors, I think, can afford to be less common now. Maybe. I don't think I need Chamber of Mirrors to be common anymore. I'm out of gems. Boy, I burn gems really quickly. Here's the throne room. I guess let's get 1 gem out of the storeroom. If you know anything at all about blueprints, and clearly you don't, the answer to how many of anything is always either 8 or 46. 100% valid interpretation of the facts in hand. Computer! Help, computer. Laboratory can stay common. What else can mirrors get you? Is it just a way to get a duplicate room each time? Yeah. It is, in fact, a way to get duplicate floor plans into your drafting pool. So I want to keep experimenting with it. But I don't always want to duplicate every floor plan in my drafting pool. Although, it does help me get more blues for rank 8. That is also a thing to consider. Alright. It is experiment setup time. Oh? Unseal one of the antechamber doors. I guess that's the same as flicking a lever, right? Like, this isn't a thing that I need to do right now. Like, this isn't a permanent benefit. This is a for the run benefit. Confirm, deny? Okay, direct question. Is this a permanent benefit? I wouldn't assume so. But I could be wrong. Run the experiment and find out. Just like pulling a random lever. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. I expected it to be like pulling a random lever. So we still want to remove crates. We just always want to remove crates. How many bedrooms am I drafting in this house? Bedrooms are hard to draft if I don't set them as the banner. Surprisingly hard to draft if I don't set them as the banner. I have drafted 2, though, so the next bedroom I find will, in fact, do the thing. Each time you eat an apple, I hate this one. I hate this one, because every time I do this, I never find another apple. Maybe you can open the north door without going underground. Yeah. The throne room. Getting the throne room can also open the north door without going underground. Do I think I'm going to draft more bedrooms, or do I think I'm going to draft more upgraded floor plans? There's a lot of upgraded floor plans in my house. 14 of them to be exact. How many of them are already drafted? This one is upgraded. 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 Wait, is it? I don't actually know if this is upgraded or if this... I think this is upgraded. This one is upgraded. This one is also upgraded? No, I think that's standard. I think the den is just like that. So I've already drafted 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my upgrades. 6 of my 14 upgrades, so there'll be 8 upgrades left at various rarities. And I have already drafted 1 bedroom, the aquarium. Man, maybe I go for the upgraded ones instead of the bedroom ones, because the bedroom one will take some time. And the upgraded ones, I think, are more likely to have the thing I want. Classrooms for apples. It's a little... I don't have the schoolroom, so probably not. So I think it's going to be upgraded floor plans. And then I can go get more money if I wanted. But I think I just leave it. I could also... I have 9 keys. I'm not worried about it. I could also log into the security room and upgrade security. Which is not the worst idea. Definitely seen worse ideas. Like, I have 9 keys, so I'm not particularly worried about it, but, like, things could always get worse. So, yeah. Let's do that thing. I don't think I'm gonna do the shelter thing. So I guess let's just do that. Yeah, not office, not office. Ooh, I was security, not office. Yeah, let's just do this to make my, hopefully, future life a little bit easier. Hotel Holly. It wouldn't be the first time. Thank you for becoming high security, and we're done here. Alright, I kind of want to see if I can dive for rank 8 and get some blue rooms. And if that means I have to do a little bit of backtracking later, that's fine. One coin. Thanks. Well, this is sure not doing the thing. Hey, look, an apple. Hey, look, a bedroom. Grab the boudoir here. Oh, yeah, because it's upgraded. I made a good decision. Forgot I had already forgotten that I was trying to draft upgraded rooms. Rank 6. This will open into rank 7. Good stuff. Let's take the spare servants' quarters. I think let's take the spare servants' quarters. Grab some extra keys. And then we'll be moving into rank 8. And at that point, I can make decisions. Extra dice? Hell yeah. All right, so now we're looking for blue rooms. Not these ah! I'm willing to take the hallway closet, since that hits the experiment. But it does shaft me for getting future things. So maybe I reroll? I could reroll. So is this a spare copy of the room servants' quarters, or the quarters of the spare servants? It is a spare bedroom that has been converted to also a servant's quarters. All the servants are spare. Yeah, they're out of their goddamn mind. I want more doors. Hey, this is some good stuff. All right, let's take the dining room here. Dining room or drawing room? It may be drawing room, actually. All right, where is my, my hidden memo? How hidden is the hidden memo? Okay. All right, fair enough. Reasonable. How hidden is the hidden memo? Pretty hidden, actually. Huh? Surprisingly well hidden. Want to buy memo detector. True. Wherever it is, it has to be in range. So it can't be, like, too far away. Hey, look, it's a memo. Months are slightly longer than days. Slightly? Okay, well, let's... I mean... They're not wrong exactly, but... 8th rank drawing room. That is not really a statement that I find helpful, you know? Like, I don't think it's false. Even if it is maybe misleading. Yeah, okay. If I hadn't solved the safe, it could have maybe. Maybe. You think so? April 15th? Aha! Yeah, because it was long versus short. Huh. No, we were just counting small gates. Large gates didn't matter here. Long gates were not months. Long gates weren't anything, I don't think. Huh. Do I think the, The women actually have, like, longer steps than the men? Is that how it ended up being split? The women were the months? Yeah, the women were the months. The women might be longer. But if so, not by much. Which, I guess, does, in fact. Months are slightly longer than days. Alright, yeah, sure. Wow, it just gave me the exact same options. Alright, I'll take the walk-in closet. We've already seen the utility closet. I'll take the walk-in closet here. Oh, no, it gave me the hallway closet, not the walk-in closet. I'll still take the walk-in closet, though. Telescope, heck yeah. Hello. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Walk-in closets. And that date is going in my list of dates. June 11th. But 06/11/1983 is Clara's actual death. Laid to rest is a little vague. Like, this might mean the funeral as opposed to the day she actually died. But it's probably supposed to mean the day she actually died. All right, that's a bit more helpful than the Mora Jai box influence for the VAC indicators. Maybe. None of these are upgraded, so none of these matter appreciably. Commissary maybe matters? Dining room is more steps? I'd probably just take the dining room, actually. That's probably fine. We could just take the dining room here. Bunk room is not upgraded. Just take the dining room. Get my food. This is the boiler room one? Whatever, just eat. Don't care. It's enough steps for sure. Come on, greenhouse. Take the mailroom. It's fine. Since that is upgraded. And I have this, not that it matters here. It does seem like there aren't going to be any more letters sent. It feels like we have probably hit the limit in terms of letters. They ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't know that they did, but that is why he got fired. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yes, I do remember that. Make them all green to activate blues. Make them all purple to activate whites. Is there any other information I can get from this room? The time of day. Anything else I need to look at? It doesn't seem so. I have done all of the things here. Alright, running back to the Foundation now and seeing if I can make my way back up to rank 8. I could take the quest bedroom or the dormitory. I think I reroll here. Reading nook. Oh, I want the planetarium, though. Since I have the telescope. Fenmora, the Redstone. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain an apple. I wonder if Fen means red. What is the other bonus that I have? My apple problems are solved forever. I don't know about forever. It'll just contain 1 apple. 1 is not enough apples. So I now have a trunk, a die, and an apple in here. Yeah, that's what we find in the planetarium? That was the things? Because I got another upgrade, and I don't remember what the other telescope upgrade provided. I haven't found the observatory today yet, either. Interesting. As long as I need roughly 1 apple per day. Yeah, true. Alright, where am I going now? I guess out through the laboratory to see if I can find a way up to rank 8 that way. Hallway closet sets off my experiment, and none of these actually let me get back up to rank 8. So maybe we'll just take the hallway closet and call that good for now. Like, I have more resources I could redraw, see if that gets me anywhere, but maybe I just take the thing that is available. Maybe I will just take the thing that is available. What's up, Mac the Knife? How's it going? Well, that's still not enough stuff. Alright, so let's go spend a regular key in the treasure trove now. Why not burn dice? Because I kind of just wanted to move the crate. Valuing crate movement there over getting up to rank 8. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to make it up to rank 8, honestly. I guess I did have the compass. I might have had a better shot than I thought. I am 80-ish hours into the game, and I am greatly enjoying myself. Alright, this is a blue moon. Blue moon. What do we know about blue moons? Alright. The blue moon has a green memo in it. No, it has a blue memo in it. Which we believe to always be true? Maybe? Blue boxes marked by waves. Blue boxes marked by waves contain false statements. Do we think that's true? This is a blue memo. All right. Okay, we believe that green memos can be true or false. We believe that white boxes with green memos are false. Moon boxes can be true or false. We believe that suns are always true. Although that is not necessarily determined. We believe that pink moons are always false. And now we have a blue moon telling me that blue waves... No. Yeah, blue waves are false. Have we seen a blue waves? We have not yet seen a blue waves. So we don't know. Okay. Okay. That's what we got. That's what we got. All right. Well, off to the break room, unless I want to do something else. I don't think I need to call it in the planetarium. I don't think that's where I'm at. Is there anything else that I want to do in this run? I guess I could make the powered hammer and go mess around in the tool shed a little bit more. We should also go check on the crates. Like, I removed 4 more crates today. That's pretty good. Can we turn in an item? What do you mean, turn in? Yeah, this game definitely goes places. It has continued to go places. I have found all of the floor prints, and there are still more places to go. Oh, floor plans, rather. I don't have a coat check. Coat check is not the way in which I want to run my life. And I don't have the trading post since I got the tool shed today. Staff announcements will no longer be blocked. Should I see if I have any more staff announcements? Maybe I have more staff announcements. It's been a couple of days. Let's see if I have more staff announcements. This is the wrong direction. This is the wrong direction. Good thing I have all the steps in the world. I did, in fact, use the conservatory to make coat check rare. I made the explicit decision of I do not want to see the coat check again. And I have, so far, been decently pleased with that decision. Does staff services have announcements? Here. Saturday, December 25th. New! The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon! You are friends in faithful service. Cool. Yeah, special orders exist. Do I need to be asking for something? I completely forgot that this was an option on the menu. Which of these items do I find myself wanting more often than not? I feel like I have magnifying glassed all of the things that I want to magnifying glass. And that is probably just like a blatantly false statement, but I feel like I've hit everything that I want to hit. Sledgehammer is maybe the thing that I am most excited to have more often than not. I think Sledgehammer might be it. I think I just always want a Sledgehammer, and everything else is sort of more gravy. Maybe Shovel or Metal Detector are also things. Between Sledgehammer and Shovel, I think are the two most important on this list. And I feel like I get more value out of Sledgehammer. So I'm just going to request Sledgehammer. And I should remember to do this every time I get onto a computer. Data transfers? When all you have is a sledgehammer, everything looks like a crate with a padlock. Well, I've certainly hit enough things that looked like crates with padlocks, so I am happy to make that assumption more often than not. No observatory today. So yeah, I guess it's just time to head to the break room. No, it's time to head to the corridor outside, and then we'll head back to the break room. We got time. I'm gonna see what the corridor looks like now that I have removed 4 more crates. Get shoveled, idiot. Nice. And I really gotta figure out how I am going to optimize for gems in the future, because that feels like my biggest issue right now is just having enough gems to do the thing. So maybe that means I prioritize Hovel? It's not the worst idea either. Maybe I just spend 15 steps on getting the throne room next time it comes up. Oh, so now, yeah, a bunch of these ones disappeared that were here before and now aren't. So, no additional forward progress. Instead, 4 of these crates got disappeared. Curses. Alright. Break room ho. Which rooms have the things, just to make sure that I'm doing this correctly? The only queen that I have regularly available is the study. And there's kings in the office and throne room. Okay. And rooks, in case castle matters. Reading Nook, Vault, Conservatory, and Clock Tower. Clock Tower? Conservatory? Sounds like Reading Nook. Reading Nook is my only readily available rook. Okay. Just in case that's how castling works. Did I make Reading Nook rarer? Ooh, I think you're right. I think I did. Mistakes may have been made. Unclear whether or not mistakes have been made. I'll just get it out of the conservatory. No problem. No problem. All right, here is where we are. Just got a Discord friend request from Elvara Blade, a person I have never heard of. Great. That's definitely not spam. East wing favored. Accurate. All right. Conservatory is green. Where can it be placed in the house? It can only be placed in the corners, actually. Conservatory specifically requires one of the corners of the house. All right, let's see if we can find that shrine. Also, what have we got here? Brass compass and sleeping mask. Sure, we'll take those. Shrine me. Shrine is top priority. Shelter is second priority. Shrine! Found it. Let's make a blessing. Screw you. I'm gonna go for 30 again. Is it? I got the blessing of the monk, you guys. I got the blessing of the monk. Okay, now we get to do the other thing. Now we get to do the other thing and see if that's a good idea. All right. 30 coins was 4 days of monk. All right, now we just got to make it into the antechamber. We've got a plan. Yes, this is a great place for a workshop. Give me the workshop. Broken battery pack also fine. Broken lever would have been ideal. Battery pack is also fine. Closed exhibit? I love it. Please give me a closed exhibit. Today, day 59, is Monday, January 4th. So still not a Tuesday. We want the closed exhibit tomorrow. And then we'll know whether or not it matters. Hey, wow. Convenient lockpick. Thanks, buddy. I like gems. Give me gems. Thank you. I suppose I should be opening these things on the side just to see what I get before heading north. Because I do still need to find like a secret garden key, or... I mean, I guess I could do it with the weight room. I do have the compass. Like, we could just keep going north. Mechanarium is rare now, so that's not going to happen. Or at least it's unlikely to happen. I need the secret garden key to get into the secret garden. Weight room will work for getting in from below. As will Great Hall? Weight room and Great Hall for the south entry? Greenhouse. Great Hall is east. Okay. But we need items in order to make that work. Yeah, I think just beelining is probably not going to be the most helpful. Let's see what else we can get out here. I think I'd rather have the parlor. I want those gems. Like, if I want a throne room, we got gems. We gotta get gems. Hey, look, an apple. Delicious. I'm gonna leave it, actually, just in case I get the stupid apple experiment. What's happening now? I got Blessing of the Monk. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains gems. Fascinating. All right. So the black box cannot be the full true box. So one of these boxes is full true. Because if black box is full true, then both blue box and black box contain gems. So no. It could be false true still. So the blue box could still contain the gems. We don't know. All right, what if this is false? If this is false, then some statements with the word blue are true. Maybe all, but at least some. Actually, let's start with this is true, which means both of these statements are false. Which means this is definitely true, so this would have to be false as well, which means the white box contains the gems, if this is true. And that's deterministic? Like, that is a valid solution? If this is true, both of these are false, blue box doesn't have gems, and at least one statement on blue is false. But if this is true, this top statement is true. And blue box has to have a false statement. So the bottom statement is then false. Which means white has the gems. Okay, what if this is... What if this isn't true? That means at least one of these is false? Your statement with the word blue is false. If this is false, at least one of these is true. Maybe both, but at least one. Second statement on the black box is false. Okay, so if this is true-false, then this is true-true. per this. And this is false. And that's also valid? Oh, that feels also valid. Both of those feel valid. That's troubling. I'm missing something. Something is wrong here. Oh, this also has the word blue. So this just can't be true. This just can't be a true statement. Because then it's not a true statement. So at least one statement with the word blue in it has to be true. And it's not this one. Okay, what if it's false true? Does that work? If the bottom one is true, this top one is false. And if the bottom one is true, this bottom one is false. So I'm kind of like either the black box or the blue box contains gems. And I think they both work. No, this cannot be true false if this is false false. Because this is also false. Never mind. One of these two has to be full true. And it cannot be black. Black cannot be full true. And this statement has to be false. Because if black is full true, that implies that blue is also full true. And blue contains a statement saying that something on black is false. Okay, yeah, so black can't be full true. So blue has to be full true, which means black contains the gems. I was worried. I was worried. I was worried. Okay, now we set up Black Prince. And hope I find the treasure trove. Hey, the treasure trove. Give me the money, give me the money, give me all the money. White waves. Once again, I want to wait. Maybe use a special key here. Show me throne room. I don't want to spend the gems. I don't want to spend the gems on the office. Break room at least gives me keys. Salt shaker. Wow. I wonder how many times I have walked past a salt shaker, assuming it was just deco, as opposed to a thing I could pick up. I feel like that probably must have happened, like, a decent number of times. Alright, 9 is 9. 1/3 of 18 is 6. 3 minus 1 is 2. Oh. 1/3 minus 1/3 is 0. Times 20? Is 0? Oh! Ah! Plus 6. I missed the plus 6. Okay. 0 plus 6 is 6. Great. Alright, let's see what else we can make happen here. Good time to find keys, I guess. I want the storeroom. I want the gems. Give me a little bit more freedom. Okay, back to the foundation. No shovel. Yeah, I don't want to take the passageway. I kind of want to take the passageway, but I don't want to take the passageway because then I can't take the throne room. Give me the passageway. Let's see if I can find another gem off of this. Gem? Plus extra items? Heck yeah. Ooh, heck yeah. Rank 7. Is this good? Does this do something? I don't know if this does something. What does reclaim the throne mean? Or the crown? Surely it doesn't just mean I have access to the I have the opened up to room 46. Surely not. Because this symbol looks like the crown enclosed exhibit. Okay, real quick, gonna run back down to the closed exhibit and see if anything's changed. And then maybe we gotta start paying more attention to steps. Doesn't seem like anything has changed. Really doesn't seem like anything has changed to me. But I sure have drafted a throne room again. Need more gems. Find me more gems. None of these are more gems. Curses. I could take the chapel. I don't really want to take the utility closet here. Keys? This will give me 1 keys? It's not a lot of keys. This will dead end it? This will dead end for not a lot of value. Alright, give me the 1 keys, please. And also I have a sleep mask. That's cool. Where would items be in this room? Do I ever find items in this room? Rarely. All right. Really do need to find some more gems. Maybe I should head back down to the first rank? Where do I think I could find more gems at this point? Like, I've gone through the den, the storeroom, and the parlor. And the hallway closet. Green room requires gems? Greenhouse does require a gem. Don't like that. Doing a lot of running around. I've been really unbalanced in terms of running past doors. Alright, what have we got here? Reading Nook is here. Not in line with the king, though, if I take the Reading Nook here. Take the conference room instead. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Gems. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for gems. Yeah, okay. Bedroom is fine. Bedroom is steps. And sometimes gems. But not today. Can't seem to pick this lock. Alright, well then I'll try from the other door. Later. Try from the other door later. I guess this is just a mailroom. Or I could tunnel all the way to... You know what? What if we try and tunnel out of bounds going this direction? Because I've gone out of bounds heading north. I don't think I want to use the key there. But what if we try to tunnel out of bounds going south? What did north get me? An allowance token. It was a Mora Jai box. Well, it looks like something unique. 4 gems? Heck yeah! Are you kidding me? This was so worth it. Wow! Oh, that's rad. I think it is worth it to burn a key on this trunk, though. So many dig spots I can't take advantage of. Yeah, all right. Got my keys back. That's all right. Good enough. Good enough. I'll take it. Garbage. Commissary, I guess. Give me that sledgehammer. And also the running shoes, yes. And also all of the gems, yes. Commissary! Hashtag blessed. After, notably, having used my key on the trunk. I just want to call that one out. Okay, I am ready to keep going up within the throne room. I am feeling good about my current locations and what I have done here. Do I check this first? What am I trying to find here? Nah, I want to leave the more common rooms for rank 8 because I'm already up there, and I don't think I will frequently get the chance to do the common or blue rooms at rank 8. And come back to it later. Well, I need to get to rank 8, so aquarium it is. I got 4 gems for tunneling out of bounds, Hamu. Nice shovel. Plenty of places to use this. Alright. Show me blue. I'll take the observatory. I will not take Chamber of Mirrors here, thank you. Although, someday. Alright, where is my hidden memo? My hidden memo is not among the stars. That's fine. My hidden memo is not hidden on the globe. Is my hidden memo upstairs? Not in any way that's obvious. Ah, the hidden memo. Okay, we gotta do some rotations then. Not that way. I don't think I can reach it from here. But I can lower it from here. Oops, that's not lower. 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 That's probably enough. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. The Paragon of Ash? What is this, Dark Souls? That is a set of phrases I have not seen anywhere else in this game. I don't know what that means. I have no clue whatsoever what that might mean. The Paragon of Ash? Up again. I have screenshots from the classroom. I do have screenshots from the classroom, but the classroom doesn't show the night sky. The planetarium, on the other hand. Has the planets, does it? Maybe it does have the planets. Hold on. I think you're right. I think it does have the planets, and I don't think my screenshots actually show it because I was focused on the globe. Like, I don't think I have good enough pictures to actually show that information. information that I have. Do I have... No, I don't think I do. I have a thing with the symbols. Like, I took a picture of that, but that's not... Like, the sigil symbols. Yeah, nope. Got a hollow magnifying glass back to grade 4. You have the wiki open to that picture. Okay. Yeah, that could work. I mean, there's also, like, I can get into the planetarium and see information that way. But also, if you could just send me that picture, Hamu, that would also work. I guess post it in the Discord or DM it to me, maybe? Or that, yes, you do have the ability to post links. Yeah, this picture. This is the picture that I don't have insufficient detail. So that would be Doja? Is the Paragon of Ash? No, Vea is the biggest one. Yeah, Vea's larger. Agree. Vea is named after the Paragon of Ash. By Paragon, do they mean angel? Because I have names for the angels. Yeah, it's Vea! Paragon of Ash. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. At least I now have context for what Paragon of Ash means. That's good. That's good and helpful and useful. Alright, let's see if we can find some more blue rooms. Like the laboratory. Yeah, absolutely. We take those. Alright, now I need to find the weight room. The largest angel? Well, it's definitely the largest planet, whether or not it's the largest angel. Alright, where is my hidden blue memo? That is not the hidden blue memo. That is a normal blue memo. There's a lot of random garbage. Hello? I saw something flicker and I didn't think it was that. Maybe it was that. Okay. Poor Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, I have Joya down for exactly that reason, Mr. Gecko. That took me a second to put together, but I do believe that the Paragon of Cooking is named Joya because of that, because of the lunchbox. Oh, I can't look into the microscope. How sad. Oh, there it is. Cinca Incorporated, founded in 1933, has two facilities. Cinca Labs in Reddington, and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. That checks out. That sure is the relevant number. Would so have made sense for the hidden memo to be micro-sized and needed to look through the microscope. Interesting. So that's lore, I guess. That's more lore. That does not help me solve a puzzle. But that is a potentially interesting lore tidbit, I suppose? Maybe? For each different antechamber lever you pull. Well, we do have the throne room already available, so activate that bad boy. And there's one in the basement if I need it. So we can do that as well. But my expectation is I'll find a weight room at some point. Oh, this one doesn't count? Why doesn't this one count? I guess because I've already pulled it? Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna count. Unfortunate. Can I take your shield? How about your shield? I guess none of these are like the shields that would belong in the armory. It's too bad. I would love to have access to the armory shield from the throne room. That would be very cool. Well, it once again cost me 5 gems to get in here, and I don't know what I got out of it other than opening the antechamber lever. Was pre-activated? It wasn't pre-activated. I pulled it when I got into the throne room. That's true. I did get a king. I did get a king. That's not wrong. This is a little gross. Yeah, I redraw. Because I don't have the keys to make it through the Great Hall like this. Although the Great Hall does have a lever, which I kind of need. Which lever does Great Hall have? Is that east? Great Hall is east, so this door that I can't get to. Ugh. I just don't have the keys for it. Well, I do have lockpicks, so we might be able to get through some of the doors. Yeah, I could also just redraw, burn a star to redraw. But, like, having the Great Hall out here isn't a bad idea. It's just not ideal in these circumstances. But it's like... it's close enough that I think I'm willing to take it. I'm low enough on steps that I don't really want to be running back to the start of the house in order to try and find more stuff. Yeah, maybe I do just redraw. Oh, here's the laundry room. Thanks. I don't want to take the laundry room here, though. So I guess I take the classroom. Not my favorite. But was that a hall pass? I think that might have been a hall pass. Neat. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in the wild before. That's cool. Alright, so yeah, still hoping to find a weight room. And, like a music room would actually be really sick here. I think I want the pantry, actually. Pantry is blue. Attic is also blue. But I think I like pantry here. I'm saving that apple. That, yeah, it is. There is a letter missing. Why is that in quotes? Wow, I don't like anything about this. There is a letter missing. You know, that actually reinforces the thing that Alcazar, whatever his name is, said. Mailroom, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I take mailroom here. Absolutely take mailroom here. Alright, now we gotta find the hidden... Oh god. The hidden memo in the mailroom. Hey, magnifying glass. Nice. We'll find. There we go. There it is. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, the other 2 were addressed to Humphrey. So I know at least one of them was written by Hubert. And I think addressed to Marigold? But also I think the other 6 that I've read were actually addressed to Baron Sinclair. Which means the remaining letter that is missing per the pantry clue is also not addressed to Humperdinck. Now I gotta go back and read them all again, try and remember what they are. If I find them again, I'll read them again. Alright, there is still more to do here. More can be accomplished. What am I looking for, though? Antechamber levers. I'm trying to get into the antechamber. I'm really trying to get into the weight room. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Into the weight room specifically. I am not out of doors. I have doors in the chapel, and I have doors in the entrance hall. Turn it. Turn it. Yeah, I kind of bolted past the first few ranks this run because I wanted to try and get some of the common blues up here. So getting the pantry in the mailroom feels really good. This is a good run for memos. None of those things were turnips. I do have a bunch of digging to do in the tunnel if I want to go all the way out there. But that's a lot of steps to burn. And nothing appears to have changed in this room. So I still don't know what reclaim the crown means. My biggest hunch has not paid off. No, my second biggest hunch has not paid off. My biggest hunch I will maybe be able to test on my next run. But not on day 59. I will have to test it on day 60. What did I say I was looking for? The weight room. I do love a planetarium. I also love a drawing room. I can still get into this room no matter what, so maybe I'll just take the planetarium. Because the planetarium provides goodies. Yo, a secret garden key? Hell yeah. Okay, well the problem with that is that still doesn't let me in the one door I have access from. So that's not the best at the moment. But I'll have to see if I can get out here. Oh, I'm never gonna find a locked door out here. Yeah, that's never gonna work. There's never gonna be a locked door in like the first 3 ranks like that. I do still need to go back to the treasure trove though. So I could try the secret garden key in the treasure trove thing. Show me weight room. This is not weight room. None of this is what I want. None of this is even useful. Reroll. The queen? I do have the king and the queen here. I don't have a reading. I don't have a rook, do I? No, observatory's a knight. Yeah, I might need to take study here, actually. I have chapel. Reading Nook, vault, conservatory, clock tower. Okay. Well, there's still potential for reading Nook. Oh, it got me a gem back. Nice. There's not going to be a hidden thing here, so that's not what I'm looking for. I haven't taken pictures of this, though, so I should do this. Study. Red letter. 1. This is also not addressed to Sinclair. It is addressed to Mary. That's interesting. So the remaining letter that I am missing is going to be addressed to Sinclair. Do I think I get value out of, like, this? Probably not. It's the same blueprint looking texture as this one. It's just showing a place that had a blueprint at one point. It's because there was a floor plan that I pulled out of that letter. That's why. That's not. Yeah, I don't think that's part of anything particularly weird. Take the dining room? Suppose. Get me some steps, just in case. Wait, did the lunchbox not go off? Huh. So I have to go back to rank 5 to set the lunchbox off? Interesting. Well, I'm planning on running down to the Sanctum tonight, this run anyway, so I guess that's fine. This door is not going to be locked. Oh, hello. Wow. In the dining room? What a haul. That's... I don't think I've ever found items in the dining room before. I guess I do have the Lucky Rabbit's foot, so that's kind of cool, but... this cannot be... I think the greenhouse has to be on this side, so I think we've lost any chance of getting the greenhouse. I am taking the laundry room and then doom rolling for the Great Hall, because that at least is a lever. Give me keys, please. It's not the lever I'm looking for, but it is a lever. And now I for sure have all of the keys I need to do the thing. Try again. Try again. Maybe. Nah, try again. Give me the Great Hall. Nope, give me the Great Hall. Nope. Give me the Great Hall. Nope. Okay, that's important, though. That's important, though. All right, we'll take it. All right, I have my rook. It's not in line with the king, but who knows? Okay, so if I redraw here, I'm just going to get the library again, right? But I need it rotated. So maybe I just take the West Wing Hall and then start digging? Take the West Wing Hall and then start digging. Nope. I need either Great Hall. I can't find Great Hall here. I need something that opens up to here. So that could be patio? Maybe? I don't think I want patio. Take boudoir? Just give me another letter. Hang on. I named the red letter file study red letter, and I think I need to rename it red letter study to make it easier to find later. Now that I am thinking about it. Great Hall or preferably Weight Room, honestly. I'll take the boudoir. It's another couple of extra rerolls. As well as the red letter, which I do want to take pictures of. So this would be red letter boudoir. All right, and Great Hall or Weight Room. Let's go. Oh, Secret Passage would have been right if there had been more room. Does the Great Hall cost any gems? Direct question. What is the cost of the Great Hall? Is it free? Is it one? I feel like Great Hall is free because it's so penalizing to get into anyway. But I'm wondering how many gems I have to keep around if I want to get into the Great Hall. Oh, it's free, as it turns out. All right, so this doesn't get us into the antechamber today, which is sad. But it does give me a lever for the experiment. And that's all it gives me. Should I be trying to get the weight room? No, I'll just take this. I'll just take this. We'll try and get to the into the antechamber in a future day. What the crap? Oh my god, of course it does. Of course it has a back way into the exhibit. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, I'm never gonna get that. That's such a long run. I don't have... Alright, well, now I don't have to worry about Tuesdays. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Closed exhibit. Don't worry about Tuesdays. Okay, so I need to take this crown to the throne room. And now I know how to get this crown. So that's good. That's good. I wonder what happens if I trip the alarm. Special keys. Aw. Good lockpick, though. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Get out of here. Crate from the tunnel. Yep. This is unfortunate. This is the way out. Not that I can get through that door. And this is going to be the blank. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I can make that in time from here. But if this had a slightly easier... yeah, I definitely can't make it in time from here. But if this was actually, like, next to it, I'd definitely make it in time. So I guess what I can try to do is trigger the alarm system and see what happens. That's not nothing. That is potentially interesting. Most likely what it does is just raise the barrier again. But I kind of want to find out. And there's not that much else that I need to do this run. There's at least one more thing I need to do this run. So we're going to go back to the treasure trove first, before I mess around with this. Pretty much need the route to be a quick through-room run. Yeah, that's kind of my expectations. That's 10 seconds. Did we chest today? Not yet. Oh, I can't use special keys here. Damn it. There goes that idea. Alright. White Waves has a printed red memo. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Except we know this to be false. So they're either always false or always true. Green memos in blue boxes are always false, always true. Select one. They're not sometimes false. That much we know. And we do have a blue boxes marked by waves contain false statements. So it is likely that blue waves are always false. But I will put that there as I'm not sure. Since it was a blue memo, and we believe that we can trust blue memos. Okay, green memos in blue boxes. In blue sun, green and blue sun. Green and blue moon, we believe to be true. Okay, so it's looking like always true. Assuming that this statement is true. And this statement. Have we seen a pink moon yet? We have seen one pink moon. Okay. Alright. I think I agree with always true. So we'll leave it like that until I have more confirmation. Still need to go down to the inner sanctum and flip the antechamber lever there, because that is a unique lever. And then I need to decide where we are calling it for the day in order to make Blessing of the Monk happen. I have to decide what we are blessing. Closed exhibit is a bad idea. But it could be the throne room. I'm not opposed to that. I'm really curious whether or not it works with the foundation. That would be funny. And I'm also curious what happens if I do room 46. Not that I could do that this run. We have a workshop. I could go get a powered hammer. I don't know what I would do with a powered hammer, but I could go get one. Just infinite off-grounds tunneling. That's also a good question. What happens if we put the tunnel there? Maybe I'll put the tunnel there. That's actually really curious. What happens if I monk the tunnel? There's a number of rooms that's like either interesting or really useful to be monked. But of course the goal here is to monk the antechamber, which we cannot do yet, but maybe tomorrow. Fingers crossed tomorrow. So now I have to decide, let's go check out chess, and then I have to decide what to monk. No, chess, and then the Inner Sanctum lever, and then I have to decide what to monk. Why is that a goal? Because of the picture of the antechamber in the outside room that was shown in someplace, I don't remember where. But yeah, tunnel's pretty funny, actually. Maybe I'll try tunnel this time. I was thinking I'd do throne room, but maybe I'll try tunnel. Go gadget running shoes. Well, I mean, it seems pretty straightforward that exits are just going to be sealed off the same way they would if you put a room against another room. Like, that seems pretty straightforward to me. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Good job. Only one door. So I haven't resolved Morajai. And I haven't... No, this is Morajai, right? Which... The diamond is Nuance, I think? Maybe the chevron is Kararika? I think the chevron is Kararika, actually, now that I think about it. Yep. Yeah, haven't resolved Kararika, and haven't resolved Nuance. Because I don't know... For Nuance, I am confident about green, I think. But I don't know the temperature, and I don't know the moats. And then for Kararika, I don't know the moats, and I don't know the beam arrangement. For Morajai, I am fairly confident on the beam arrangement. And fairly confident, I guess, on the temperature. Morajai is probably hot, honestly. No, Vera was hot. Morajai might be hot. Man, who knows? I guess we'll find out at some point. And then the fact that there was a door here is very concerning. Also here. These are concerning doors. Considering how little I have that seems to interact with them. A lot of concerning things out here. But hey, we flipped the crate. That was the important part of this jaunt. Also, I want to take pictures of red letters. Oh, I need to turn the thing. I think that's wrong. I don't know why this doesn't stay unlocked, but... Hey, free gem. Loud. This is where I recognize that name from. This is one of the people who checked out the Oris, the tour book. This is Red Letter Sanctum? Reservoir? Where is this red letter? Underpass. Red Letter Underpass. Worth Loud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. I guess that's Denny in the writing in red. It's probable. Let's see. It's not Loud, it's Lowry. Laury. In the Sightseer's Guide. Okay, so it's not the same person. But alright, now I have that recorded in case I need it. And I have the magnifying glass, so actually, as long as I'm out here, I'm gonna take a dip into the reservoir. It's not how I get into the place. That I resolved. That I'm happy with. Don't know if I'm going to get anything out of this. Nothing there was what I wanted to check. I wanted to check the fine print on the map. Here. Because there's so much of this that's, like, difficult to read. Roof access. What was I looking at here specifically that I thought was small? Here. Security system controls. Yup. Yeah, okay, so I just found them. So that's helpful. Just not immediately helpful. This is... Alright, alright. Well, now I know. Now I know. White 124. What else did I want to see up here? Monument to the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Open to the general public, the museum grounds host a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings, showcasing the royal color red. Ascend the historic steps and be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both a west and south entry, and are free to use without ticket purchase. East extension. I guess this is a west entry and this is a south entry. South pathway. King's Grotto. Tiskin Park. I guess this is Tiskin? The victorious King Tiskin. Manning is here. White is there. 110. White, Pharaoh, and Marigold. Who's Pharaoh? We know who Caleb Manning is, but who's Pharaoh? Nothing I can do with that here. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Original restored home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Security system controls! It says right there. It says right there. Alright, yeah, that's what I came down here for, was to check that out. And the train still hasn't arrived. maybe the train will never arrive. Red box. Why does the magnifying glass get so huge to look at the giant billboard? Well, you know, everything is relative. Sometimes you just need a really big magnifying glass, you know? So the way that they're planning on doing it here is there is a third guard who is going to handle the other two guards and also handle the security system. So they're not planning on handling the security system on their own, but also multiple people are like coming in, right? So somebody could come to the security system controls while somebody else goes into the closed exhibit and then just do it right when the person is there. In the house, if it does work if the 3 rooms are like correctly set up. I think it does work. I think that's not a problem. I think there's just enough time. Like I got into the I got into the 4th room in the chain before it messed up. Before the time was out, like on my personal timer for running around. Okay, what else am I doing today? I am picking a room to Monk. Now we get subways. I mean, the train hasn't arrived for, you know, the entire time I've been playing the game. So, maybe not so much with the subways. Chess. Yes. I need to go look at chess. Can I do that from here? I think I need to go up and out in order to get there. I don't think I can get there from inside. Kind of just got back. Yeah, I did get Monk for today. I got Monk today, which is very exciting. Yeah, I'm amused enough to try monking the tunnel. I think we're gonna do that. Train may not have arrived my entire life. I mean, the train system has been down for my entire life, that's for sure. Long since. What else am I doing here? Yeah, I think we gotta go up and out. Oh no, I can go out this way. And that'll get me to the closer without using as many steps. So this is a good way to do it. And then we're gonna monk the tunnel. I think that is sufficiently humorous. I don't necessarily think that is more valuable to me than monking the throne room, but I am curious to see what happens. All right, what do we got? The queen here. Hello? Hello? There you are. Queen here. Reading nook was there. Where was the chapel? There, I guess. Observatory is knight. That'll work. And like everything is pawn. And by everything, I mean nothing. Nothing is pawn. Very few things are pawn. All right, whatever. Choose your piece. Okay, but also, what if... Oh! I can't actually manipulate it once I've done this. So if I wanted to castle, or play around with the pieces such that castling may be a thing, I'd have to have done that before choosing? Before locking everything in? I mean, I think I'm still on the king power. Like, the king power is pretty good. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. You could also go back to the armory. I think I'm just keeping the banner, honestly. Okay, now that I've done that, can we move pieces around? No, still not. They're fully locked in. Okay. So I needed to, if I was going to play around with these pieces such that castling was maybe a thing, who even knows? Yeah, no additional information here. Nothing visible, at least. I don't know what's up with the letters. There's like additional letters here. And that's a little concerning. Like, maybe this doesn't mean the thing that I think it means. But okay, some other day I will have to get king and rook together. And try it out. Because this didn't do the thing I wanted it to. Alright, let's go monk the tunnel. Is there anything else I wanted to do today? It's interesting they refer to it as queenside versus kingside. It makes sense, since her ladyship's chamber only shows up on the west side, and the master bedroom only shows up on the east side. Checks out. You only said tunnel because of lulls? Yeah, but it's interesting, right? I don't think I need to do anything else. I don't think I need to do throne room. I don't think I need the, It's also interesting. Like, I don't know how I don't know whether or not it works the way I want it to. But I'm curious enough to try tunnel. And I think tunnel is less likely to show up in a future run than throne room. I'm like, I definitely am getting throne room in my house tomorrow anyway. Oh, that's not how I get in there. Ah, that's what happens if I trigger the alarm system. Okay. Good to know. Also, I want to do all the digging for absolutely no good reason, since I'm about to reset anyway. Delicious turnip. I think it's mostly just to say that I did. Not the kind of person who wants to leave a hole undug. Brick. Hell yeah. I know a window that's going through. All right. Here we go. Okay. It is late enough that I don't think I have time for another full run. Especially if I perform plot on the next run. Because then I'm going to be here for another 2 hours. And I'm getting hungry. So I think I have more incentives to cut stream here than I have incentives to continue stream. Oh, but we do get to watch the video end in the blue tent, so that's pretty cool. We know this from experience. It's true. It's true. We really do. But yeah, that means that the to-do list has to reflect where we're at. Closed exhibits. Security in the back. Party in the front. Security in the back. Tunnel got monked. Monk the antechamber. And then the rest of this continues to be accurate, I think. I have no idea about seasonal greetings. That's still very weird. But yeah, Blessing of the Monk is here. On the list of things to do. We still need to find the Sanctum key out of the vault. What the hell? Extra doors in the inner sanctum. And yeah, this is I think a fully accurate to-do list at this point. For what I know I need to do still. So yeah, that's where we're at. Hell of a day. Hell of a day. Oh, I do need to add rank 8 stuff. Rank 8 stuff. Oh, I really need to find room 8 in the near future. That seems like a thing that I want to try and check out. If I can make that happen. Among the many blue rooms that I need to take to rank 8. Well. Lots still to do. This goddamn game. Oh boy. Oh boy.